What's up? This is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good three-inning battle royale matchup tonight between Saskatchewan and Costa Rica. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Soriano has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Soriano is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. A ball and no strikes. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him looking, and that ends the end. Now at the plate is Alfonso Soriano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
This is on the ground over to first.
Soriano.
The tag, and he is out. So now here is Nico Goodrum as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at this.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Haniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Reyes.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Batting fourth.
The batter will be Gavin Lux, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Here's Will Myers.
Batting fifth. The left fielder, Will.
Into right field, that's a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Batting sixth. The first baseman, number 20.
Number 58 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Daniel Vogelback's next, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here, as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Racing back the left fielder. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the... So stepping in is Akil Baddoo, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already. Belted high and deep into right center, a ball that's carrying. He makes the catch, a great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. One out, base is empty, and up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Hit the other way out toward right field. And two quick outs here in the second. So here is Narvaez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing, and he launches this one to... Ready now is Alfonso Soriano. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Jonathan Hernandez takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Standing in now, Nico Goodrum, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swing and a line drive. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets it.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Will Smith, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. All set for the start of the inning, and here comes Hanser Alberto. Will come on now as the pinch hitter. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jonathan Hernandez.
Steven Souza will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB now. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Now to bat, Jarren Duran.
The center fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Jeremiah Jackson. Ripped down the line. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Seared down the first baseline. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. At the plate, Jackie Robinson. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Soriano is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Curve and the Javelinas. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Into the box, Nico Goodrum. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. On its tailor-made to short, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Now into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reyes has it, and it's a quick out, number one. Next, here is Joey Votto. And now the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the pitch. Bounced towards the second baseman. Reined in. On to first, and very quickly, 2 out here in the home first. Now at the plate, here is Chris Bryant. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Left side of the infield into the shift. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and up next will be Gavin Lux.
The second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Another 1-2 delivery. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So here's Will Myers.
The left fielder, number 5. Will.
First pitch coming, here it is. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
A 1-2 count to Will Myers. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second, fielded by Moustakas. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Batting 6.
Daniel Vogelback's next. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Again, another foul ball. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now a move over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's running. Moustakas is calling for it, and that's the third out. Striding in is Chipper Jones. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
Now here's the first offering. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Next, it'll be Mike Moustakas.
The second baseman. Mike.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Yerman Mercedes.
The catcher, Yerman.
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Back goes Grisham. Now this will rattle up against. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Ryan Mountcastle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First delivery to him.
Nope, that's a ball.
Mountcastle.
The 1-0 delivery. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. Up next, Alfonso Soriano, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Next up, Nico Goodrum, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. A bouncer up the middle. Moustakas has it. One there. Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the one. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first. Steve Cishak enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. In to hit will be Trent Grisham. First pitch on the way. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. So now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Runner.
From the stretch. Runners off for second. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The next 1-2 pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Willie Castro will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And now the first pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. And this is popped up near second base. Goodrum takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So the next to bat will be Adalberto Mondesi. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode.
Steal.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Brad Hand, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the start of the fourth. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. He's set, and the pitch. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. The batter will be Gavin Lux, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Lifted down the line in left. Bryant is there, and he'll bring this one in. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next to stand in is Will Myers. Now the first pitch.
1-0.
Goodrum stands at second with 2 gone. Hard hit toward the hole. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And now this is bobbled in left. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is... So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Digging in next, Chris Bryant. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Soriano is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between the Ducks and the Curve. Into the box, Logan Morrison, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Logan Morrison.
First pitch on the way. Right side, defense aligned perfectly, reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So next to bat will be Trevor Story. First pitch on its way. Game time temperature, a comfortable 76 degrees. The 1-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1.
3-2.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw.
Travis.
Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Stepping in now, Austin Riley.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through into center field, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza, hit weakly back to the mound. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready now is Alfonso Soriano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Soriano.
Fouled off. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And now here is Nico Goodrum as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. No balls and 1 strike. Morrison trying to get there. And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now Reyes with a drive, well hit out to deep left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Batting fourth.
The batter will be Gavin Lux.
Gavin.
And a swing from him yields a play to the right.
Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. On to Morrison at first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker.
Center fielder Kyle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And that's through for a hit. In now, Lourdes Gurriel. And now a soft liner to the left side. But this lands foul for the first strike. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Soriano is there, and he has it for the first out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Myers is after it. He makes the running play, 2 down. Brandon Belt will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. From the stretch. Popped him up. Jones in foul ground, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So next to hit is Daniel Vogelback.
First baseman, number 20.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Batting 7.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Jones.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Hard hit ball to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting 8.
At the plate now, Yerman Mercedes, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Chipper isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he is out at the plate. Trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is... Into the box, Logan Morrison.
The first baseman.
And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he's able to stay alive here as the foul's tipped right off the catcher's grill, and that'll ring in the ears a bit. Another 0-2 coming. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Again, a 1-2. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story. popped up. Vogelback into foul territory, and no one will get this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Outside, 2-1. And that one yanked just foul. Here now the 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Empty with 2 gone now. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the wind, the 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Myers finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Ryan Mountcastle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Chasing after it is Tucker. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. Devin Williams takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The winning run is at first base. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gurriel is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Digging in will be Nico Goodrum. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. It's sharply toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
The right fielder, number 32.
Stepping in once again is Franmil Reyes. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 offering. There goes the runner. Riley gets there for the catch, and Brustar Gratterall, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Riley. Janeshwi Fargas will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Swing and a liner. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Runner back safely. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the catcher.
First pitch on the way. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. This is flared out towards second. And that's through, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. Standing in now, Kyle Tucker. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Ball, that's in.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
The right fielder, number 13.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Lourdes Gurriel stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back. Piazza on second. Tucker at first, one gone. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Scooped up. The next 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Vogelback is there. 2 down. Throw back to... And now in the box, Gavin Lux, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
The second baseman, Gavin.
In the dirt here, and he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. And that's too high, ball 2.
2 balls.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
Three to 2, the finish in tonight's game. Costa Rica took the lead in the fourth and held on. About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Curve and the Pirates. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. At the plate, Nico Goodrum, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A ball and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Pitch inside. The throw is right there as Zunino made that caught stealing look easy. One out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. Santana is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. So now to the plate, Franmil Reyes. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now Reyes with a drive, well hit out to deep left field. And this one is gone, a home run. The batter will be Gavin Lux. Popped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Now here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. And he'll have himself a leadoff single as this is through into left.
Batting second, the third baseman.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He's got it, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So stepping in is Babe Ruth. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. Austin Riley comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Skied into straightaway right. Reyes is there, 2 down. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. Striding in is Ian Happ, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Will Myers. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The count now at 2-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Next to hit is Daniel Vogelback. Luis Avilan, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. First pitch coming, here it is. Vogelback is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's out. Inside ball.
Chipper Jones waits on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Full count, 3-2. This is pulled into right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. lays off 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit. Into the box now, Yerman Mercedes, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now he swings and golfs this one into left center. It's going to work out for him as a base hit. Ryan Mountcastle will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Peter Fairbanks trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Matt Adams will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now here's the first offering. And that misses inside 1-0. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. There is Altuve. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball. Steve Cishek, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second, reined in, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana. Charlie Blackmon steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
2-1 the count. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he's safe. Here now is Mike Zunino as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Jock Peterson will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball inside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time. Dakota Hudson, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Top of the third set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Alfonso Soriano.
The center fielder.
Fouled away.
Soriano.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop. Nico.
Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Soriano on at first, nobody out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. The 2-1 on its way. Hit hard toward first, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. Base is empty, 2 away, and digging in now, Franmil Reyes. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. 2 out, nobody on. lined towards center field. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Gavin.
In now, Gavin Lux, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's Will Myers as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Down and away, ball 1. 1-1. Here it is. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 2-2 pitch. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Altuve fields it cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He singled in his first AB. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Into the box, Bo Bichette, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Lifted into center field. Soriano is right there, 1 down. So now into the box is Babe Ruth. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Jose Alvarado comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Now here's the first offering. Hit down the line at first. On to second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's 1-1.
the batter, number 8, second baseman,
Hunter Renfroe will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Hunter.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. And he struck him out. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. Gone! Santa Maria, game over.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Abu Dhabi led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Dakota Hudson gets the W on the mound, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Switching up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets, y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry, y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
Just off the orange. Striding in is Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming, here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. And here's a called strike now to the 41-year-old vet. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That evens it up, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate now, Dante Bichette. Hit in the air to left field. Upton's under it. And he makes the play to end the inning. And stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that misses for ball 1.
Fletcher.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
3-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Simeon trying to get there. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready now for L.A., Jose Iglesias. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Curveball locks him up, strike. And now, Ronnie Mauricio. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Ronnie.
And that one yanked just foul. Ball 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
the second baseman, Marcus.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Heaney features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-1. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Next to dig in, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the AB on its way. To short, hit hard. Iglesias is there. To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Next, it'll be Joe Torre trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The set and the 1-0.
2 balls.
Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0. 3-0 now. Ready with the 3-0. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Trout at the track. And he makes a nice catch. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jared Walsh. And they could use a spark from him here. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. At the plate now is Max Stassi. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Buxton is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Ken Griffey Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
The left fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Trout's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third.
The center fielder, number 12, Steve Finley.
To the plate now, Steve Finley, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. And he's in safely at third, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Aaron Slagers, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now.
Your attention, please.
So here's Cody Bellinger, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Fletcher has a play. 1 away. Now it'll be Dante Bichette, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
Bichette.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way.
Count is 1.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Popped him up. Walsh has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in next, Ronnie Mauricio, runner in scoring position with two gone. First offering on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Upton is under it, and he makes the...
Your attention, please.
And the call's been made, so coming on is the bespectacled closer, Eric Gagne. Justin Upton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A curveball hit right back at him, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting John Jay. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Luis Rengifo is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone.
And he'll take strike 3 called, and that's going to end it, as this will go into the books as a combined no-hitter. First open back in 2000. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Looking up is Marte. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. So now to the plate, Steve Finley. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. high in the air out to center field. Marte will wait on it. Gone. Next up is Cody Bellinger. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Bellinger.
Now the first pitch. Lined into right, a base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 10.
Stepping in now, Dante Bichette.
Bichette.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Into the box now, Ronnie Mauricio as he drives a liner to right center. That's in there, base hit. Bellinger rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores, and they now lead by 2.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Marcus.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte is under it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly and an RBI.
Batting seventh, the
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge... And now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
the center fielder,
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Marte.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Up next from Miami, Jazz Chisholm. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
First baseman,
Jesus Aguilar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's the first pitch. Adam Duvall stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And another foul ball. And a half-hearted swing there. Stepping up is Joe Torre. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
the catcher, Joe.
Now a flare out toward right center. Rojas calls for it. 1 away. Ken Griffey Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. And Jr. swings and sends a ground ball to second. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
The center fielder, number 12, Steve.
In now, Steve Finley. There goes Buxton. Pitch outside, the throw. And he...
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher is set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Corey Dickerson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. First pitch coming, here it is. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now for the Marlins, Brian Anderson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's M.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Batting 8.
To the plate now, Jorge Alfaro, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Go to that.
We'll have to press pause. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Steve Finley. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0 delivery. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field.
And that's a home run into the top tank.
Standing in now, Dante Bichette.
Dante.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter,
Now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. And now the first pitch.
1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Marte going back. On the warning track, he makes... Garrett Cooper will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
pinch hitting for the Marlins.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Eric Gagne takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
Starling.
An injury schminjury as Gagne brings the good heater for strike 1.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Starling Marte becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. And that is through into right field for a single. At the plate, Jesus Aguilar. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2 and 1.
Chisholm is off of first with 2 away. 3-1 to him now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. The curve. Live inside Chase Field, we're getting ready for baseball. And stepping in, Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Byron.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-1, here it comes. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peralta's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now to the plate, here is Cody Bellinger. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Tim LaCastro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Fouled away. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. First offering on its way. David Peralta is at the plate as he watches ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Finley is there. 2 gone. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed. Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup.
Well, leave it right. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dante Bichette. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So now here is Ronnie Mauricio. And now the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice...
High and deep to center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Into the box, Marcus Simeon. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Peralta going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
7th, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Bullet back up the middle. Marte is there, 2 gone. So here is Joe Torre. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch of the AB now. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Ken Griffey Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ken Griffey Jr.
He's set. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-1, here it comes. Drilled to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time. Eric Gagne, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. And this will be fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And gone. An absolute bomb. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Good break to that one, and he's in command, 0-2. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away. Josh Reddick is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And Gagne's throwing gas now as he just reared up and threw it by him for strike 3. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Hit out towards second. Taken in by Simeon. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The center fielder, number 12, Steve Finley.
At the plate now, Steve Finley hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Now the double steal is on here. And that one yanked just foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now the runners take off again. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into third. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. The tag, and he is out at second.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante Bichette.
Stepping in now, Dante Bichette. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that the lead swells to 4-1.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio.
And there he goes towards second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Into the box now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Shot down the line, it's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Marcus.
To the plate now, Marcus Simeon. He swings and lines it to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's going to score with ease, as the throw will be too late.
Now batting, third baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr., as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. Simeon's off and running. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
He's going.
He'll try it again from first. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next is Pavin Smith.
The first baseman,
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Nick Ahmed will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
In there for strike one, 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. It's time now for baseball from the great. Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Costa Rica, the left fielder, Byron.
First offering. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Now a swing and a hard-hit grounder, but this will get foul for strike two. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now to bat, Steve Finley. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he'll take a look at ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number two. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Dante Bichette. First offering on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Slider, ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 2-2 locks him up for strike three. That'll bring in Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here's the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
0-1.
This is popped up. Bellinger waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. No one on with 1 down, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Now here's the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. No one aboard for him, and 2 guys.